Morning, guys. How we doing? We're on the community farm of Montana times 4. It's a PC only DOC. Well, it's not DOC; it's a mod. Yeah, I'm going to do some farming today. So let's go. Yeah. So as you can see, I've sorted out my thing on that one. Gets a little bit dark on the cameras. Just let me know, and I will certainly brighten them up. Right then. Let's take a look at the map. I'm going to do some bell wrapping this morning. I've got 3 fields to do. Of course, you'll be able to play your Stream League cards as well. Where is these 3 fields? They're not showing with the line caller. There we go. 34, 43, 92. 34, 43, 92. 92 is... $93. No, oh, 92, way over there. Okay, that's the first one, and the other one's the 40s and 30s. So somewhere to... Oh, these 2 fields here, right next to each other. Okay, so we'll go up here first and then down there. Let's go. In fact, let's go this way. I've not been on this farm since I've reinstalled, so we may get a little bit of jumpiness, but it should disappear the more I drive around and play. I did come on last night and just move around the map, so shouldn't do it so much, but it might do it a little bit. But yeah, start a couple of easy bits, a little bit of bell wrapping. Let's get that going. So I've been standing here for a little while, just twiddling my thumbs, wondering what to do with the farm. So yeah, I had a nice conversation with Seti just a minute ago, Mr. Sediment Experience. He's getting married today. He popped in to say hi, and yeah, he couldn't sleep. A little bit nervous, poor chap. So something nice and easy this morning. A little bit of barrel wrapping on a couple of fields, and then we'll get into some harvesting. If we need to forward on the time, we'll be going on to our fields. It's going to be a long stream today, by the way. Maybe 6 hours, you know, to 2 o'clock. My own fault. I want to start early. But it's a big old farm, so plenty to do. Why isn't the game coming through? Put the line caller. Why aren't you coming through? That's why it's not coming through. There we go. Now game sounds have come through. Morning, Dad. Thank you very much, Steve. So we're going to get through these couple of contracts first, and then you guys can go ham on contracts. Morning, bud. Toss bag. Do you know how long it took me to get just to where I am? And so it starts. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? That's weird. Rear steel wheels on a normal tractor. Ah, there we go. Turn them off. So guys, if you've got permissions to come onto the farm today, you're very welcome. If you've not got permissions in the farm, I can give you them. I am admin for the farm. Well, I'm not admin, I'm a farm manager, so I can give you work. That tractor is epic for yard work. What is it? It's a Lin track. I've never used one of these actually. Just a few other bits and pieces, but not one of these. I'm only really borrowing the equipment, guys, because I don't think we got a bale wrapper, so it's just easier to borrow the whole lot. It's, you know, I borrowed the cheapest rental one, then do 3 fields. So literally, it cost me £200, and I gained about 9,000. Well, I gained more than that. I gained something like 20,000 with the 3 fields. But like I say, if you've got permissions to come onto the farm, you've been given permissions already, you're quite welcome to come and do some work, and you're quite welcome to come into chat. Just let me know before you do so. I'm in farm streaming 1. And like I say, we'll be going through to about 2 o'clock, so we'll have some breaks going on. Because we'll get peckish and thirsty and other such stuff. Which means there'll be opportune moments for you guys to win Streamleets cars via words on stream. I put a schedule up for next week. So tomorrow, Snow Runner with Kev, assuming he's available. Tuesday, I think I got iRacing. Wednesday, Dune. I'm not sure how that's going to run, Dune in the afternoon, but we'll have a little go at it. If it don't run smooth, then we'll have to think about something else. But yeah, we'll have a go at it. And then Thursday, I think American Truck. Friday, Roadcraft. And then I think I've left it from then because I don't know what I'm doing Saturday yet. But yeah, lots of different games for the week ahead. Morning, Titch. How you going, lady? We'll get you some shout outs in the next half hour or so. We'll just give it a rub, let you warm up. And yeah, I put a few videos up on TikTok yesterday. And a few of them have already reached 800 views. Fucking GG's, guys. Thank you very much. Right, this is part of the farm where I've probably not been a lot of. Right up in the top corner. You're not bad? Yeah, I'm not bad. Woke up early, I had shop and delivery coming, so I knew I had to wake up early anyways. So yeah. Right, let's unpack this. Let's turn on auto offload. And let's go pick some bales up. Like I say, I've lined up 3 bale wrapping fucking ice cream man gone by. I was awake way too early at 5 AM. Like I say, I had to do you know, get the shopping in because it's shopping delivery, and then I was in the lounge a minute ago, and said he come in and said you know, he's a little bit nervous about today because today's the day that he gets a wed. And he was just off the bed because he's, you know, the wedding's in 10 hours. Okay, you better get some sleep, dude. It's going to be a long day. I went, but you know, congratulations, and you'll be fine, dude. I'll normally wait between 5 and 7, but I had a lie-in today. Wish I could lie in. I haven't been able to lie in since I used to do 3 o'clock mornings on the buses. I haven't been able to lie in since then. Which was a nightmare, because when they switched me back on a normal roster, doing the lates was a pain in the ass. Like I say, we got 3 of these to do. The other 2 fields are relatively together. We're going to do it with the same equipment. And guys, there is a 30% off code top of your screens if you buy Streamloots cards if you're spending more than €4. There's also a discount on gift subs if you buy more than 5 or more, sorry. They'll both be going for the whole stream. I think I'm on my sixth discount session, so I've only got 1 more left till the end of the year. So we'll save that one if we get the £2,000 follows, then we'll whack in a 12-hour for the last one we can do for the year. Right, that's one done. Go down to the next one. All the little glitchiness, guys, is because obviously I've had to redo my computer and it's got to create a cache for the game again. When I'm working, I'm awake at 5 AM, but I guess I will need to be awake at that time tomorrow. We do have a presenter on Simulator Radio, guys. Mark is on. Apparently he hasn't done a show for 18 months. So, yeah. If you want to request, go on, guys. !SR-request. Follow my title and artist. You know the score. In fact, since there is a live presenter on, let's do that. Don't forget, also, guys, I'll be on when midday happens, so we'll be listening to Cool Kid doing the big top 30. What's going on up here? Oh, okay. Bit of an accident. A bit of an accident. Looks like a car tried to overtake and, yeah. Squish, just like grape. Good morning, guys. How are we doing? Welcome to the show. We are on the community farm of Montana ×4. If you have permissions, you're quite welcome to join me. If you're going to join me, you're quite welcome in chat. Just let me know in the online chat whether you're coming in or not. If you're not going to come with me, no, unfortunately, you can't come in the chat. Not my rules, it's community rules. Because it's a 4 times map, guys, it's quite a long way around. If it starts going dark and we have to skip the day, we've got 4 fields of our own to do, 4 barley fields, which we're going to mac on over, pick it up with the next at, so we'll get 30% extra yield, and then of course we need to mulch over 4 fields and turn 4 fields around. So if we have to start doing them, there won't be any contract cards being played until I finish them. But since it's going to be about a 6-hour stream, you know, long way to go. Hopefully all my controls are okay today, because I've had to redo my profile on my Stream Deck. I've had to reset all my buttons on my controller, my farm stick controller. I say all buttons, and just some are not quite right from default. I mean, like the start engine button on the bottom, that wasn't mapped. The connection button, that wasn't mapped. Right, so I think once we get to the main road down here, I think we cross the bridge, and they're just the two fields that we're doing are on the left, on the right. Miss Crazy Chris, how we doing? Guys, that's Miss Crazy Chris. Nothing's crazy about her, apparently. She was up visiting the guys in Scotland yesterday. And yeah, don't forget to click her name, click the heart, and be prepared for the next time she goes live. Since that one's already done, let's do... It's breakfast time. Nice. Since we've done that one, we'll do that one. We know you're here, and we'll do that one because we know you're here. Couple of shout outs, guys. Go check them out. Go give them a follow. Be there for the next time they go live. Like I say, you never know. You just might find your next favorite streamer. So we've got this field, and there's a field just over to the right for us to do. We'll try and stay in the lines for when they got bailed. You're welcome, Daz. You're welcome, dude. Hey, Wolf. Morning. How you doing, dude? Jesus, I'm awake. That was another thing I'd say I was going to do, wasn't it? Go through all my alerts and try and narrow them down to about 15 on-screen alerts a piece. And I was going to do that on while I was live at some point, and let you guys decide what you want to keep, what you want to save, what you want to keep, what you want to save. That's the same thing. What you want to keep, and what you want to, what we want to ditch. We're gonna see some serious shit. It's hard to believe that who is it that plays Marty is like fucking like seriously disabled now. And apparently he still wants to go out and still be recognised at these events that they have for the film, Parkinson's, yeah. But it's amazing that he still wants to be part of going to some of these shows, these retro shows that still promote the film. You watched all three again last week. Yeah, Michael J. Fox, what an actor. He was also Teen Wolf, wasn't he? Not seen that in a while. That's a good film. Forget about the best day of my life. So yeah, guys, we're going to do some contracts, and then yeah, if we have to skip the day, we've got 4 barley fields, which we're going to have to do because obviously if we leave them too long, we're going to have to we'll be farming them without actually getting anything off of them, and that's not good. So yeah. So yeah, if we have to skip the day, that's what we'll be doing. But yeah, for the moment, we're only on 0.5 speed, so we should better get through this, get through the next contract, and at least do 1 or 2 of your contracts if you play the cards. Don't forget, guys, to ask to see the contract listing before you play them. That way, your contract cards will not be wasted. And also, guys, remember, 1 at a time. If you want to give anything as far as a donation, guys, there's my link to my dono line. Just remember that PayPal take a certain percentage off for their costs. But it does go direct to me. Does Mark use a radio broadcasting software? Because that just cut right in the middle of the song for an advert. Kind of annoys me when people do that. You know, they don't time it right, cut right in the middle of the song. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Listen to that. She's gone off to lurk, probably still eating her breakfast or coffee or something. Or maybe she's gone off to do her thing, because sometimes when Titch lurks, she's going off to do her thing. So, if she is going to go off and do her thing, watch for her profile thing, and, you know, she may be going live. Right, last field of this wrapping contract. Morning, Modder. How you doing, dude? Fucking cockwomble. Fucking give you cockwomble, dude. I think we'll just get this one and then we'll start the ups and downs. Bell rat, yep. You good? Yeah, I'm good, dude. So slightly later start because you're gonna go late finish. Well, late finish for kind of me. So basically, I was going to start at 10 o'clock, but because I didn't know what time Sainsbury's would deliver the shopping. They've delivered and gone, so I was kind of bored, sitting there twiddling my thumbs. So I thought I'd hit the fucking live button and go anyways. But I was all set to do Tav's time, so 11 till 2. So possibilities were going on till 2 o'clock regardless. So plenty of time. A couple of breaks are going to be in order, so you'll have a couple of chances to win. Or somebody would have chances to win Streamlink cards from playing Words on Stream. Is that a fishing lake there? Hope the line caller. Yeah, it is, look. So there's potential when the new DOC comes in. When is it? November. Could have fishing on this map as well. I mean, there's a few maps that I like it, guys. You know, there's Hoot and Pentai's got potential to have fishing. I think River Bend with the stream that goes through the middle, you could probably do a little bit of fishing on that. Obviously not offshore fishing, because the offshore fishing, by the looks of the preview, was just the like the capture pens. But apparently, according to the write-up, you will be able to fish off boats and rod fish and stuff. So, only downside is rod fishing isn't exactly fish farming. So fish farming to me would be trawler fishing with massive nets, and then, you know, because they've captured them alive, you know, they could easily be put into the outdoor pens and then be able to reproduce. And then you can move them along the pens as you find how big they are. So you always get a reset of adults. I don't know. I don't know exactly how the fishing's going to work. I'm kind of a little excited about it. I say a little excited. I'm not excited about the rod fishing, like I say. I mean, I know we did play Call of Duty rod fishing, but yeah. But whatever happens, I'm sure it'll be integrated, and yeah, we'll certainly see it. I think Tab's going to get it like a couple of days before us mortals, so I'm sure he'll show it and let us know how he feels about it. But if you get your stuff from Giants anyway and you want to pre-order it, don't forget to use my code when you go there. Doesn't give me anything off, but it just bigs me up when you buy something directly from Giants. And also saying that is the Project Motor Racing code or link. So if you're thinking about buying Project Motor Racing, guys, there's the link. Go pre-order it. That comes out November 25th. And I think the new DOC for this comes out, is it the 6th of November, something like that? I am a partner with Giants, but I'm not a bronze partner, so I don't get early access. I just at the moment I just promote. To get a bronze partner, I need X amount of sales. In fact, it's quite a lot of sales. But if we can get there, then obviously we can make bronze partner. Maybe, you know, me and Tav can team up in doing some stuff and what we think about new stuff coming up, you know, 3 days before. Saw a mod the other day. I don't know how anybody feels about it. I think Az might have already done a video on it of somebody put in a mod for adjusting your mirrors. So putting the mirrors in the right place where you sit in the cab. That should be in the game normally. I mean, the coding for it would be, I presume, would be fucking easy. And somebody's gone ahead and done it. And yeah, you just think you could be in the cab like that and actually see where you want to see in the mirror. You know, so for doing something like this, I would have this mirror pointed out slightly and down so I could see if the bear's actually going in between the grabs. I mean, I'd be adjusting the mirror all the time, depending what I was doing. Right, this is it. Right, guys. Anybody got any contract cards? You're quite welcome to see the contract listings before I choose one for me to do anyway. So while that's wrapping. So we have some fertilizing contracts. We have some harvesting. Oats, soybeans. We can do these with Macdon as well. Another oats. Sorghum. We have some ploughing. Small fields. Some sowing. Oh, massive sowing field there. We have some spraying and we have some wood contract. And would you like field 7 or field 91? 7 or 91? 7, please. No worries. We've got ploughing stuff, so it's all right. Well, have you finished? Good. Right. Okay. Let's get those in. I know you'll be at my show. Waiting. Zerating. I will not go. Carry me home. Right, which farm are we at? We're up here. Okay, I need the big boy, don't I, for the plow? Here it is over here. Still not rendered in properly, but no, I don't want to be in that. I want to be in a truck. I want to be in that. Word, Mom. Work sucks. I know. I think that's the plow over there. This is either the plow or it's the cultivator. Like I say, I won't know until I've connected. You know, I don't know. Is this the plow? Oh yeah, there's a mod out called the garage as well, and it puts it in the same order as we used to have in 22. Makes it a lot easier to search for your stuff. Puts it in like categories of small tractor, medium tractor, and all that lot. Elkin Enterprises B6 is that one. I think the plow actually says plow on it. I think the plow actually says plow in the name. Yeah, John Deere 2410. What was this? That's not John Deere 2410. This must be the plow over here then. There we go. Right, where are we going? Field 7. Oh, that's down bottom corner. We're going all the way down here. Which means... yeah, down the highway. 34. 28. And wiggly. Bit of a drive then to get to this one. But like I say, if we run out of time and it starts getting dark and we have to fast forward, the contracts cards will finish and we'll have to do 4 fields of our own, or harvest 4 fields of our own. I believe the barley's got to go to the whiskey factory, or split between the whiskey factory and the beer factory. Yeah, we got a whiskey factory, we got a Jack Daniels factory, and a beer factory. And they're doing quite well as well. To be honest, they could do with being kind of loaded and emptied and sold when Mr. H and Tav get back. So guys, right after this song, I believe he's doing like a decade years, and he's doing the whatever year next, or whatever decade next. His mic's a bit quiet, but his music's all right. Can't take no more. Don't forget, guys, if you've got permissions to come on to the community farm, you're quite welcome to join me. If you're going to come into VC, just let me know in chat first. And you're quite welcome to. But this is a bit of a drive down to this field that Daz has chose. Don't sound basic, but it ain't no time, baby, bye, bye, bye. We are turning right here. Go up to the garage, take a left, go down there, take a right, and then follow the wiggles till we get to the fucking field. But it ain't no sign, baby, bye, bye, bye. Come on, Mr. Ice Cream Man, get out of the way. Get out of the way. So we gotta find a right just down here somewhere. I don't know where it's gonna be, but we need to find a right somewhere down here. I think it's just, is it just here and goes under the bridge? Yeah, it's just here. This is the right. Naughty, very naughty, yeah. Wow, I would have preferred Ebenezer Good after that last song. Oh, Mark, stop doing the clip thing. Dude, just play the song. I feel a shortchange. Oh, you feel shortchanged? Why do you feel shortchanged, Wolf? What's the matter, mate? Oh, we're him playing all them fucking clippy bits of songs. Yeah, I know, dude. I wanted to hear that song. Yeah, so did I. Fucking love Ebenezer Good. Who the fuck cut this? Somebody cut this. And obviously cut the outside track in, I think just picked it up instead of windrowing it back into the field. Oh, shit ton of grass there. There's like 3 bales of grass there that could have been kicked back into the field and... Yeah. Do you know what I feels weird with this map? And I was exploring this map the other day, and 5, 6, 7, 8 is better. They had a few good songs. I mean, obviously this is a remake, but 5, 6, 7, 8 is all right. I mean, so they had a few really good songs. Here we are. But yeah, I was exploring this map, and just the other side of the river there is a tiny, tiny little field, but a mass of land which they could have made use of, and didn't. And you kind of think, why? You know, you could have made use of that whole big bit, and you didn't. Clan Soda from YouTube. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, so if I quickly show you the map while this is unfolding. So 147, which you can buy, is a tiny, tiny bit of land. But they could have expanded that whole area for 147, including that field, to all of this. All of that. The whole thing. In fact, they could have expanded 147 to all of this as well. Because you got this big field, 6 here, so they could have latched onto the side of that, come across to here, made that field up there, and put half of the field over here. So you had to kind of go across on a bridge or something and made it one big area. Would have made it really interesting, that. One field but split by a river. But anyway, dude, I'm good. How are you? Like I say, guys, if you want to mess with Streamloots cards, there is a code at the top of your screens in the pin posts. It gives you 30% off when you spend over €4 on Streamloots cards. There's also a discount on gift subs if you gift 5 or more. And we'll be streaming to roughly about 2 o'clock. Well, we've got to be careful here. There's a little bit of a dike in the middle of these two fields. So what we're going to have to do is pull out to the left and then spin around. Eric, morning. How you doing? No, Mark, you got it wrong. It's discord.gg/radio. Oh, jeez. Very hot today. It's close, isn't it? I mean, it rained all night last night, absolutely shut it down. And this morning it's close as fuck. What a plonker. He hasn't done it for 18 months, dude. You got to give him a little break. But then again, he should give his announcement. He should get at least the announcements right. 30 to 40 Celsius midday in Bergen. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, let him off here. Yeah, he hasn't done a show in 18 months. I don't know where he's been. I don't know what he's been up to. I mean, you know, it just might have been one of them where he got snowed under with work and had to take a break from radio and stuff. So, one of them amicable freaking release things with a thing to come back when he got his stuff in order. He's not the only one to do it. A few of our guys have done it. A few of the SR guys have done it. Like the animals. Like the animal. We are going to have to run either the plow through the repair shop or the tractor through the repair shop and see which one needs repairing, because we're down to like 3/4 left. Clan Soda, Winter SpongeBob. So, tomorrow we should be back to normal, guys. So we'll have Minute 09 Gaming starting off with whatever he's doing in the morning, followed by Tav doing whatever he's got planned for you. And then while he's on, because Tav runs now from 11 o'clock till 5 o'clock, I'll be on at 2, hopefully doing some snow running with Kev. And if you're needing some XP, you're quite welcome to join us, because we're only on Alaska, which is the second map section in. So if you've got a base game, you've got Michigan, which is a 4-map section, you've got Alaska 4-map section, and then Tamar 4-map section. So yeah, we're only on the second kind of map area, so you're quite welcome to join us regardless of your XP. Somebody came in the other day and said they've had to restart, and I was like, come and join us. You know, you open your garage, go and open up Alaska and Tamar, and you're able to come join us with whatever you got. Right, we should be able to do the ups and downs now, although there's not going to be many ups and downs because we're doing a lot of area with this plow. I think this is the same plow that Millennial Farmer uses, isn't it? I mean, he uses a lot of John Deere stuff. He certainly used a cultivator similar to this. Millennial Farmer, real farmer in America, use a lot of John Deere stuff. Also, guys, if you've been watching Scross Farmhand, not the real life one, the made up one, that's getting very interesting. No, I mean, if you spoiler, if you don't want spoilers, if you're watching it, guys, close your ears for about 10 seconds. So we'll give you a couple of seconds to do that. Yeah, it's getting very interesting. I don't know whether they'll be whether he's going to move over to 25 soon, because obviously him and George are looking for new farms. So yeah, I don't know whether that's going to be there, you know, when they've moved, whether that's going to be, you know, going on to 25. Right, everybody else should be back now that doesn't want the spoiler alerts. Yeah, so yeah, kind of cool. What's happening with that? Oh, we already completed it. Jeez. We'll finish off. All right, that's that little contract done, guys. So if anybody else has got a contract card, you can have a look at the list in a second, just in case you want to choose another ploughing contract, because there is one more. These are the days that'll never end. And thank you to those who supported me through Streamloots this week. Quiet with 15 packs, Guns with 5 packs, Daz with a pack. It doesn't matter how you support, it's like, you know. We are about 16 euros off of reaching this week's goal, though. But like I say, if we get there, we get there. If we don't, we don't. It don't matter. Or it does matter, but don't matter. Kind of a thing. It does matter because I want to get to partner, but it doesn't matter because whatever you can give, you can give. That's what I mean. With SnowRunner, can both PC and console players play together? Yes, if you've got full crossplay multiplayer on, which we run all the time. And we're both on PC now because of Kev's console borked, the hard drive borked, so he was kind of forced to move over to PC. So if you've got contracted cards, guys, we've got some fertilizing, we've got some harvesting, we've got another ploughing contract, we've got some sowing, spraying, and wood contract. But for the minute, until you guys decide and want to play one, we shall just head back to the farm. Thought it was most game where it's not. No. If you want to play crossplay, you turn on a little toggle that says crossplay. When you've done that, literally all you do is give the code out to everybody else that wants to come in. That's not friends with you. Because me and Kev are on the Steam version and we're friends, all he's got to do is go live and I can go into his game. And same with him to me. You know, with Steam, you just got to click on your friends list, open up the game, As soon as he goes live and online, you go boom and whoosh, you're across. Very easy. Don't need a code, don't need nothing. And of course, Steam to Steam is the most Steam to Steam, PlayStation, Xbox to Xbox. The same platform is the most stable way of connecting. But of course, it is SnowRunner, so you know anything can will happen with the connections and ground depredation and shit like that. So we kind of realised that that shit happens, and because we've played it for so long. Where's this other ploughing contract anyway? Why we got the thing on 91? That's above the thing. It's above the thing. Can we still go up and do that? Have you ever used the Optimus Prime truck mod? I don't use any mods. Just me. This is just me now. I feel I used to use mods, and then I lost a truck and lost about 500,000 credits. So unless I'm using some little mods to help me with hard mode, I don't use mods. And the reason being is I feel like it takes away the experience of the game, because the mod makes it too easy. And I don't want it to do that. The idea of playing SnowRunner is you get stuck. And when you get stuck, it's how you get out of getting stuck. You know, that's the game. And when you take that away from the game, you just will not be playing it. I know that's kind of harsh, but that's the way I feel about people that use mods in SnowRunner. Especially if you're using the 605 Can't Destroy It mod. Because that thing, even though you look like you're destroying it, you're not. And it will go all day long and not even bother about anything. There's also a mod that allows the TUS to be indestructible as well and have ice tires, which makes that totally overrated and really OP. There is a few little mods out there that just enhance the game, bring other trucks into the game. If you're using them, fair play. If you're not, you know, if you're not using a highly modded truck to get through the mud really easy, then yeah, fine. But if you're using one of these enhanced vehicles that are modded, then yes, then in my eyes, you're just cheating yourself out of an achievement factor of I've done that. Because when I use a mod and the mod's done the work for me, I don't feel like I've done that, if you catch my drift. You know, I feel like the mod's done all the work and I've got no credit for actually completing whatever I've done. It's just the way I feel about playing that game. You know, I feel that if you allow yourself to get stuck, that doesn't mean use the shittest trucks in the game. That means, you know, if you've got decent trucks in game and it's easy, then it's easy. You know, if you've got shit trucks in the game and you get stuck all the time, you get stuck all the time. It's, you know, that's part of the game, to get stuck and get yourself out. I've seen a clip before on SnowRunner where somebody got stuck and all his mates got stuck trying to get him unstuck. Yeah, shit like that happens, and it's fun. Because they were probably laughing and joking and giggling about it and having lots and lots of fun trying to get him out. You know, that's the whole point of the game. Now, the downside is once one guy goes over there and puts his tow rope on, that's it. Unless somebody's going to get up behind him and actually push him, which obviously they don't want to do because they'll get stuck themselves. Yeah. You know, once one person's got a winch on, that's kind of it. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, because you can't have two winches on one vehicle, which I think's a little silly. Considering, like, if you watch some of these big rig rescues, a lot of the time they've got more than one chain on that vehicle. And sometimes more than one vehicle just to stabilize. And in those situations, with similar vehicles like on SnowRunner, they would have more than one truck trying to stabilize. Have I seen Ice Road Truckers? Yes, I used to watch that a lot. Those guys, those truckers are fucking mental. I would never do half the jobs that they do, even if I could drive a truck. No, really extreme conditions, driving a heavy goods lorry, just to keep Canada, or that part of Canada, fucking going. I mean, GG's to them, but fuck would I do it? Right, so this field we're going to is just the other side of this. I think they made a map after one of their episodes. Yeah, I think they tried to make a game with it as well, didn't they? Alaska Truck Sim or something. And there's certainly a modded map for ETS, or sorry, ATS, that does all that section, Prudhoe Bay and that. Not sure whether it's what's this field next to me? I'm not sure whether it's snowy or not, but yeah, you can certainly do Prudhoe Bay and that lot. What's your opinion on the fish coming? I mean, to be honest, it's a lot of people have said, you know, why should we have fish farming in Farming Sim? It's not farming. Well, fish farming is a thing. Absolutely is a thing. So to say that is ridiculous in my eyes. Fish farming is definitely a thing. It's the way that they're going to be doing it that I don't agree with part of it. So they've got the offshore fish farms, which are a thing. They've got the inshore fish farms, which are a thing. How you get the fish is something that they're going to have to explore, and something that we're going to have to look at when it comes out. But for the most part, the write-up says we're going to be able to rod fish. Well, rod fish isn't fish farming, as far as I'm aware. You know, I'm not sure whether people rod fish to fish farm. So that could be a little bit of sort of like just an in-game relaxation thing if you like that sort of thing. Because in my eyes, if you fish farming, you should go out with like a trawler and grab some fish, and then you put them in your captures, and then you sort out what you got, and boom, boom, boom. Or you're actually you're nurturing your fish to create babies and all that lot, and that's how you do it. And then your stock ponds are what goes to like processing, and from then onwards chip shops and supermarkets and shit like that. So it all depends how they're going to do it, really, in my eyes. But is it a good thing? Yes, absolutely. Fish farming is farming. No matter how you shake it, it's in the name. It's fish farming. You know, this is a farm sim. So it kind of doesn't matter what you're farming as long as you're farming. Which is why the game has already integrated animal farming, field farming, you know, wood farming. There's even a mod out that concrete farming. Although that's more quarry work, and yeah, that one I don't agree with being in the mods, but because it's not farming at all. It's thingy. So I remember looking at the photos for the season passes, and I think there was a tire wear coming update. I mean, the only downside with some of these things that they're thinking about, I think, need bigger maps than what are currently out there. Because you take it, yes, they are making another map, but it's going to be the same area size as all the rest of their maps. I think, personal inquiry now, I think Giants should bring out a 4x map for these new ideas, because if they're going to allow trawler fish farming, we're going to need an expanse of water, not a little tiny pond down one side. We're going to need an expanse of water. So a 4x map with at least a third of it being water with a few tiny little islands in or something, just to give it a bit of character, I kind of think is essential. But they're not going to do that, because obviously they're going to keep the maps a size that consoles are going to be able to play. And as we all know, 4x maps are not for console. Well, this isn't Lone Star. I'm amazed. That's all right. Sometimes the metadata gets fucked up. Happens quite a lot with some of my songs. But anyway, yeah, that's my take on it. Yes, fish farming does belong in farming sim, but it all depends on when or how they integrate it. And from what I've seen from the videos of what's coming, yes, that's fish farming. Rod farm, like I said, I'm not sure rod fishing, which is in the write-up, I'm not sure that's part of it. Currently playing North Vision map. Nice. We, as the on the community side, we like playing maps that are not necessarily open, not necessarily closed fields, but we like character to the maps. So if you look out over yonder, that field right in front of us with the tree in front of it, you can see all the knobbles and bobbles, and that's what we like in a map and in a field. You know, we like the knobbles and bobbles. You know, straight fields are not necessarily our thing. It doesn't matter whether I mean, yeah, you could add character with some fences around the fields with some hedges, but you know, it's an American map. That's not how you guys do that sort of thing with hedges and stuff. Right, let's get this field done, and then we'll take this stuff back, give it a wash off. Do you need? They do need to make bigger maps and better British ones. I think personally for console players. You saying that, there's two really good maps by one particular designer out there, and I've been a part of the team that tested these two maps. So look up a guy called Cavalier Roy. They're both on Mod Hub. Two really good maps. I play one of them. I play Riverview a lot, and he also is responsible for Mapo. Like I say, two really good British maps. People say Mapo's a bit difficult to get round. It's supposed to be like that. You're supposed to explore the map and find the rat runs. That's what the map's for. But two really good British maps. So look them up. And they're both normal size, so console players can play them. They're both on Mod Hub. And if you like them, guys, don't forget to go back to Mod Hub and give them a like. Because then, obviously, the makers of these maps can, you know, get to know what you guys are wanting out of a modder. And, yeah. Can you type it in chat when you can, please? I'll forget when I get a chance. No problem. I'm sure somebody will type it in for me. So who's here? Moderate Gamer, you still here? Anybody alive? I think they're asleep. Yeah, maybe. Just listen to my voice and gone back to sleep again. Yeah, cheers, guys. To be honest, that's kind of a compliment that they've woke up, they've put me on, then they fell asleep to me. Na 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 na. Well, stop ruining them by chatting over them, Mark. Jesus, man. Here we go again with the beats. Ocker, how are you doing? Figuratively speaking. NPC don't care about performance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, and we're waiting at the 4. Oh, you got the feeling, jumping to the ceiling. Oh, we get it done tonight. 1 if you want a 2 if you want a 3, because everything's all right. I'm not a big 5 fan, but this is a good song. Tell me if you want a 5 to make you feel all right. Yeah. Yeah. We're having a disco. Moving, everybody's grooving, getting down the 5 when they come your way. So the guy, let's do this. So the guy you want is Cavalier Roy. And the 2 maps that he does are Riverview and Mapo. There we go. And if you find anything wrong, he does a lot of shit on YouTube, just private messaging. And if you find anything wrong, let him know. He'll go explore it. And if he finds that it's wrong, he'll go sort it out like that and put it back out there. Now, it may take a couple of weeks for Giants to correct the mistake that he corrects, to upload the correction, obviously, and take over, but it will be done. He's not one of these modders that totally ignore people that say, oh, this is wrong, that's broken. He actually goes and plays his maps and explores them himself, and takes on everybody's input, and he will go explore and make sure that what he's done isn't broken. What would you recommend out of the 2 to play first? I would say Riverview first because it's easier to get around. Riverview's a lot easier to get around. The starter farm on it is really, really good. 2 massive cow barns and a load of fields to go with it. The only thing is, I think that, you know, if you put in extra animals in those fields, yeah, you kind of want more fields. We don't do the paint. Let's go refuel. We'll put this away and refuel it. And then we'll see what else needs doing. Well, there's a couple of fertilizing ones on there. A couple of planting ones as well. Is bigger. Also, guys, if you're going to start learning how to reverse in Farm Sim, I recommend using one of these tractors. And just when you do your reverses, just go slow. Because of how they turn, I feel these are a lot easier to learn to reverse stuff with. Like I say, just take it easy, go slow, and you'll get there. Light, losing my religion. I need to get to the fuel bay. Trouble is, this thing's way too big. I say it's way too big. It's actually quite a good size for this particular farm. The downside is with this up like this, it doesn't go through the doors. What was the point in that DOC? Well, the Nexat is a good DOC. It really is. It's just suited for big open American farms. And if you use the Nexat, see, you need a lot of the other equipment. You just need the connections. Because it does planting, it weeds, it does this, it does that. There's a lot of bits and bobs that Nexat does, and you don't need the bits of equipment to do it. So if we go into the DOC part of it, where is it? Where are you? Oh, here it is. So if we go into the Nexat part of it, so there's the main kit. So it does slurry. It also does cultivating, sprayer or seed hopper. That's the disc harrow. That's the seed width. Another seeder. I think one of them's direct seed. The other one's normal seed. That's a weeder. Sprayer. That's your machine for your pickup when you're combining. And your combine headers. It does all that in one machine. All you do is go and swap the kit over. And I think you can add 2 bits so it cultivates and seeds at the same time. I think one of our guys got it to do 2 at once. So it kind of saves on equipment. Because all you do is come back, swap over, and go again. Now, it's a bit slow on the road. It only does like 20 mile an hour. So these, even though the main use of it is for these big farms, it's not really, that. I'll show you. I'll use the Nexit now. So what we'll do is we'll go do a harvest. Let's go do some oats. Not that far down. Just see if we can find one close to the farm. What is that, 44? 44, where's 44? Must be over here somewhere. 45. That's sorghum. Can't do that. Oats, where's this? 44. 44. 44 is... Fuck's 44. 45, 46, 47, 36. Oh, 44 is this one here. Okay. Yeah, that's not too far away. We'll go do that. So 44. So 44 oats. Now what we can do with this one is we'll accept the contract. And what we'll do is we'll go Mac'd on it, because Mac'd gives us 25% extra yield. Then we'll Nexat it. Nexat gives us 5% extra yield. So there's 30% extra yield. Right. Let's go do this shit, shall we? Good morning, Chaos. How we doing, brother? I was kind of chilling last night, but I did highlight the chat last night, and I saw you were doing a bit of iRacing. So yeah, we're about to get 25% extra yield from the MacDon kit, which is an add-on. And we're going to get 5% off the Nexat for picking it up. And we're going to get straw off that field as well. Not a lot, but we'll get some. Which we're going to... I mean, we've got animals, and we've got straw barns and stuff, so we'll keep that. And yeah, what's this? This is oats. I'll have to look, see if we need oats for anything. But I don't think we do. But the field's only over there, so we just will show you this bit of kit. So stick with me for the next 20 minutes. It won't take long. So this is a good vehicle. This is a good little mod. This is, if you get the chance to have this, this can make you money. This is a money pit machine because of the extra yield that it gives you on certain crops. I mean, 25% extra yield. That's on grass, oats, wheat. There's like 8 or 9 different fucking ones. I don't know which ones they are off the top of my head, but there's like 8 different ones. Get 25% extra on just using this bit of kit. And there's another add-on where you can mow grass with it. It's not wide. It's only about 6 or 8 meters, but it's quick. I mean, you mow it like 15 miles an hour. You try and bury your thing? Hey? Trying to bury your pig's ear, are you? Or are you trying to get comfy? Trying to get comfy? Lay down then. Lay down then. Good girlie. Whoop. So we're only going across the bridge and then it's on our left, I think. Is it left or right? Oh, one of them. It's on our left. Fucking ice cream man. Fuck off. Yeah, so we'll get this done. And then we'll come down with the MacDon stuff. We may have to move a few bits of kit around in the shed. And the reason why I say that is because the header that's currently on the Nexat has to come off for the pickup for this. And this is the field that we're going in just down here. So we're going to have to come back along the edge of the other field here. But like I say, this is well worth doing. A tiny field like this, you'll be amazed how much shit we get off this. I mean, really. Right, that'll do. Go around there. So it's that side that it's thingy on. What you have to remember, this, guys, is the seat in this thing twirls round. So it's not a very big field, as you can see. So some of you may be thinking, what's the fuck it worth doing this field? Watch and see. So, disconnect. Shift B turns the seat around in the vehicle. Puts it into working mode. You've got to go around and connect to it now. Now it drives forward, even though you're kind of driving backwards. There we go, connect that. Because it's got its own wheels, you've got to pack it away. So there you go, it's reverting to work mode. Right, what I'm going to do is just go into the field, get my lines up, and then we'll go back in. This is steering. Let's have 2. We must remember the width for the pickup, 12.2. Reverse back out, turn the rotavators on, down, and we're working. And there we go. And like I say, you'll be amazed how much I pick up off of this field. I mean, just guesstimating, guys, how much oats do you think I'm going to get off this field? Bear in mind how small it is. Now, I've already given you a clue. We're going to get about 30% extra yield. Because we're going to MacDon harvesting it. We're going to Nexat picking it up. So there's your 30%. a lot more than usual. Like I say, on big farms like this, you know, yeah, it takes a little bit of extra time to get a tiny field like this done, but it's well worth it. And we're just the other side of another lake. Like I say, that the lake's kind of slightly big enough to put an inland fish farm on it. Oh, is the coffee done? We might take a short break in a minute so I can get another coffee. We'll just try and get this field out of the way first. Show you what the yield is and kind of how much we make. I do need to see whether we actually need oats for anything. Don't think we do, but I'll have a look. Missed a bit, missed a bit. Some of you are going to say it's not a lot. Trouble is, it's not a lot, but when you've got 25% extra yield, it can be like 100 litres, that little fucking thing. You know? It's not a lot until you go 25% extra, and then it's like, yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, it's not a lot until you go 25% extra yield, but it's not 25 extra yield, is it? Because we're going to use the next app for another 5% extra yield. He likes saying that, doesn't he? The slash. What was it, Mark? It's forward slash. Oh. Oh, this is a great song. Whoa, place your hands on my hoe. Through my soul. All right now. Missed a bit. Run your fingers. How's the farming going? It's going all right, mate. It's going all right. Going all right, mate. We're just about to just getting some extra yield off of this field. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. A lot of farming to be done today. We're going on till 2 o'clock. Started a little bit early because Sainsbury's arrived early, so we're able to get to you a little bit earlier than planned. But yeah, we're going to go until possibly 2 o'clock. So yeah, lots of farming to be done. Wow. Fucking Welsh coming in with it. Fuck are you? Another well, fuck are you, Welsh? Fucking got one more. Got one more fucking penis wrinkle. And if you're getting offended by those words, guys, this is an over 18s channel and you shouldn't be in here. Why? Because I'm over 18 and I'm gonna swear. I'm going to do some training on iRacing Day for about 4 hours. Yeah, I'm going to do some iRacing today at some point, get my rating up, or get my safety rating up rather, and yeah. get closer to that D-class license. Probably get the next couple of GR86 tracks, maybe, which will give me Silverstone and Spa. You're over 80, and your fucking point is what? Morning, Mimi. How you doing? Yeah, managed to get 3 clips uploaded to TikTok and YouTube Shorts. So yeah, always good when I can get my clips up there. One already hit 800 views. Don't forget, guys, if you've got permissions to come onto the community farm and you've got the mods to come on and everything, you are very welcome to come on and give me a hand. If you want to come into chat as well and you're on the community farm, just let me know that you're coming in the chat before you do so. Yeah. I mean, if you're not coming on the community farm, then, you know, no, you're not coming in the chat. Not me. That's not me. That's community rules. You know, you've got to be in a farming chat or a trucking chat. You've got to be trucking or farming. And some of you will go, yeah, but rules are meant to be broken. Not in this community, they're not. Ba-boom, ba-boom. This was such a cool song when it came out. Exactly. Morning, Tav. How's it going, dude? How was last night? I hope it all went all right, mate. But yeah, like Tav said, fuck about and find out. Right, that's the MacDon part of it. Right, let's go get the next app. Switch my seating position for the travel back. We do need to, or I do need to take the head off the Nexat and put the pickup header on it for the job that I wanted to do. Great night, mate. Looking forward to breakfast. And morning, Mimi. Mr. Tav says. What time are you guys thinking about leaving to come back this way? About midday-ish? So you kind of won't be home till, I don't know, mid-afternoon, early evening. After breakfast. Oh, okay, so you'll be home just after, I don't know, dinner. Early, you know, late dinner. Glad you guys had a lot of fun. Oh, Tav had Sedi popping this morning. He was at, what was it, 7 o'clock? He was just off the bed. Wishing everybody a great day, and he'll be on as soon as he can after the wedding today, and yeah, be a kept man. I wished him a very merry day, and hopefully everything goes good for him. Like I say, guys, we need to get back over to the sheds here, put this away, offload the header for that the Nexat's got in it at the moment, put the MacDon pickup header on, What's my favorite brand to use? Do you know, I kind of don't have a favorite brand. I do have a couple of favorite little items that I do like to use, depending what farm I'm on. I like the case tractors. They're kind of probably one of my favorite tractor brands. That Massey Ferguson. It kind of doesn't matter what brand I use as long as the tractor or the whatever I'm using do the job that I'm using it for. But for small to medium farms, my favorite tractor is the McCormick. 312 GGs, bit expensive, but well worth having. Love that tractor for like small to medium farms. It's a great little bit of kit. Right, this doesn't need repairing or anything, so we're not gonna. Does it need cleaning? No. Looks clean enough. Right, we need to, like I say, we need to get the header off the Nexat and then go find the pickup header. That's the mower there. I think the Nexat pickup header is in the shed. Just got to find it. All right, let's go find it. Okay, it's not in here. That's the mower. Did I drive right in front of it? Where's the Nexat pickup header? Am I dreaming? I didn't see it in the shed. Definitely not there. That's a baler. Not in that corner. Oh, hello, hello. Is it just here? Found it. I 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 found it. It's there. Okay. You just need to take the best way to learn to park is by parking a header trailer with a tractor that sows in the middle. No, that's shit, man. Right, let's put this over by the corn header, I think. And then I don't know how I'm going to get that header off of there. Probably going to have to get the normal combine out just to move it. Very true. Come in with a bang. Right, we're just going to put this here, and then we're going to go over and try and get the Nexat head for the MacDon pickup. Is that too much? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That'll do. Morning, Alex. How you doing? We're going to have to get the normal combine out, I think, because this thing won't fit up to grab it. And we've got some morning penguins. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get that. Nah. Nah. That one. Just connect this back up, and then we'll depart the field with the next set. There we go. Matt, I just use map mods on American Truck. Yeah. Map mods for American Truck are really nice. I mean, you can get the whole of Canada, I think the whole of America, Mexico. Makes the map so fucking much bigger. But, you know, again, the downside is you're on your own playing it. Unless, you know, your mates have got it. Why didn't that connect? Well, connect, you dozy fuck. Oh, I forgot to put fucking choose tool on here. Don't know why I wouldn't do that before, but hey. So you're running the tunes today? No, Mark was just on, and now that we haven't got a presenter on now till probably midday. So we've probably got 2 hours without, unless DJ Pat is back, which I don't think he is. He's taking a break. I asked one of the guys yesterday, you know, what happened to him. Is he all right? I haven't seen him around for the last couple of weeks. And they just said, you know, he's got a lot on his plate at the moment. He's taking a break. So, yeah, that's the story with DJ Pat in a minute. Going to combine Eminem and Quebec, Ontario map for American Truck. Nice. Yeah. I mean, especially when you come on the radio, when you do like a live show on the radio, it's important to try and be positive the whole time that you're on. You know, give a positive vibe for the whole time you're on. Big top 30 between 12 and 2. Yeah, it is. Cool kid in control. Like I say, guys, this item may be slow on the road. So, you know, for a big map like this, a very long low loader might be the way to go. Just to transport it between fields if they're far away. Just just to speed up your journey, kind of a thing. But if you don't mind taking your time, then you know you drive it there. That's fine. I don't know if there is a massive long low loader that you could put this on that wouldn't cause, I don't know, it getting stuck anywhere, like going up and down the bridge here, just to speed up the journey. Be right back, I'm in. You almost said massive load. And if I did, would that stir anything? If I am going to say massive load, you know, I wouldn't be talking about myself, would I? Be like talking about Mr. H. Mr. H! Just in Mr. H's shadows again. In his shadows, you know, you know when the sun, you know, if you get the sun on it that way, and then boom, and at a certain angle, as it goes round, it gets smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. Well, I'm the one that's kind of, you know, just about disappearing. That's where I am at. He loves it though. So 25 extra yield from the MacDon, 5 extra yield for this, plus straw pickup if we want to do it. Not sure how much straw we got already, but you know, we can get at least 7 or 8 more bales of straw for this. Not sure where the overage of the oats are going though. You know, once we do the pickup. We'll all disappear and make sure Mr. H's shadow. Well, you wouldn't want him to fucking swear you in like a knighthood thing, would you, with his donger? I dub you, boing. That Thor's hammer, I told you. Okay. We'll use a Star Wars thing. You wouldn't want to play sabers with him, would you? Because he's got a saber and you fucking, and the rest of us has got fucking little tiny daggers. Right. Paper straws to be exact, maybe. Right, let's unfold this. For this first little line, guys, I'm actually going to do this in reverse, so that I pick up the little bit off the field. In fact, I don't think the straw swath comes down immediately for this, so we might be right. Hey Kev, how you doing? Oh, that's not straw swathing. That's not swathing either. Why isn't it swathing? I put the straw swath button on. Activate pipe. Is That one? Oh. How was chat today? I think chat's alright, mate. So that should be straw swat on. Let's do that. That's 12.2 because that's what the harvesting header was. Oosh. Yeah, Iris, I recovered from my hangover. You had a hangover? Were you drinking the whiskey that Magoo couldn't drink last night? I didn't see the end of that race, actually. I hope they did all right. They were in, what, fourth or fifth? When I stopped watching. I say I stopped watching, I went to bed. My headache is called the teenagers. You're in full fibro mode today? Mm-hmm. The wife actually, because she gets a lot of insomnia with her fibro. Yeah, last night she actually took a sleeping tablet and still couldn't get to sleep. No, morning, Jobber. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're all right. Good. That's good to hear, dude. Yeah, I get that. Pose hate us. That soag me in this weekend either? No, mate. Like I said a few months back, you know, for me to go up there, it's £1,000, and I can't afford that. We're trying to get money together to replace my PC. So I'm probably not going to be there in October either, or Llama in January. But we should try to make the meetup October next year. That's what I'm aiming for. I do 2 markers in a row, so I can't lift my arms. Yeah. I'll be at Llama, but I doubt I'll be there in October one either, because I think we're already away that weekend. Yeah, like I say, I doubt whether I'll be Llama in January or this October, but certainly try and make in a year's time October. You Willicum? Yeah, I heard you say the other day that you're down my way soon. Well, I say down my way. Willicum's actually about 45 to 50 fucking miles away, so it's not that close. No, where you're going is North Devon and I'm South Devon. Closer than Kent, yeah, fucking it's closer than that, yeah. So just with the first round trip, you way down Painting way? No, before Painting. I'm Exeter and end of the M5. Using Honiton a little while ago. Nice. If you're stopping for a break, Smarties is nice if they're open. You want a quick burger or bacon roll or something? A friend of mine lives there. I try to get down there at least twice a year. Nice. I'm Batman. Oh damn, I don't like headaches and migraines. Headaches not bad. Migraines, yeah, I fucking hate them. I mean, I'm a sufferer of migraines. The tablet that the doctor put me on a little while ago, Zomatriptan, they took away from me again, even though it was the best tablet I thought for migraines. Literally cleared your head within half an hour, although you still had a headache. They don't like giving it to you because apparently they're highly addictive. Half your head swells. I get that without migraines. Don't really get headaches, but migraines kick my ass. Yeah. We're talking about a head, yes. You didn't specify which one you wanted to talk about. I don't know what's more strange about that comment, Alex. The fact that I'm now picturing some women giving you head, or the fact that you said women, which is more than one. Maybe. They're all picking on Alex. You sure it's your head they're giving you? That's the good thing about imagination. Nothing wrong with my imagination. It's pure and healthy. Well, maybe not pure, but healthy. I know I'm swapping this field, guys. I don't need to swap it. But I am going to go, when I get this back, I'm going to see if we do need some straw bales. And if we do need some straw bales, I'm going to bring the baler down here and pick this up. Don't need to worry about how close they are because of the baler we got has windrows on it. So I can pick up like 2 or 3 lines at once. Well, it did taste of KFC. Mm-hmm. Wow. It's just like the one where a guy goes to the doctor's with an orange willy and says, "Doctor, you know, my willy's orange. What can I do about it?" He went, "What do you mean fucking orange?" He says, "Yeah, but willy's orange." His doctor says, "Well, you best get it out and let me have a look at it." So he gets it out right in front of the doctor, whops it out, puts it on the desk. Doctor has a good look at it for like 10, 20 minutes. And yeah, he says, "I can't find nothing wrong with it." He says, "Have you got any peculiar habits?" And he goes, "Well, yeah, I've got one." And he said, "What is it? Maybe that's the cause of why your willy's orange." He said, "Well, what happens is when I go to watch porn, I like to eat a bag of Wotsits." Baboon. Right then, turn that off. Put that away. I can't put it because it's filled up. Okay, how far away is where I'm putting this? It's down there, and I'm up there. Right, we best get a truck out. Do we need any oats for anything? So that's the corn dryer. Corn dryer. Farm productions, fermenting silo. No, we don't need that in there. Jack Daniels, corn and barley, no oats. And that's not oats either. So the answer is no, we don't need oats for anything, so I can sell them. What we do need to do is get that out, switch it off for now because it's our fuel. And we best go back and get a truck. Go slowly. I normally spot the boobs first. He normally spots his own boobs first. Because they're getting away looking at his dick. It's all right, I can see my own willy after I look through 3 mirrors to get there. It's fine. Is that what you call? I call them. I said your tits are in the way you from you look at your belly and you go, "No, that's my belly." It's your tit, really, isn't it? Love in the world can't be wrong. You can't find yours with a telescope? Yeah, I can. Just said I need 3 mirrors to look at mine. There's one thing for sure, guys. You wouldn't like it on your nose as a wart. And one of those mirrors is from the fairground. Maybe. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the pictures yet, guys. I'm hoping there'll be some pictures in soag events pics in a little while. You got problems if that's the case, dude. Right, I'm just going to stick this up by the road, and then I'm going to go back and offload the lorry, and then we'll take this back up and that. Like I said, guys, if it gets too dark and I've got to skip the day, there's 4 fields of ours that need harvesting, all barley. But we've got plenty of time to get them done. Like I say, I'm on until 2, so we're going to take a little break soon and let you guys play some words on stream. Right, the place we're dropping off at is actually just down the road from where we are. Should better just cut on here and just go down and do it. We don't need the oats for anything, so it means I can drop off all of them. So from that tiny little field, guys, we got 26,000 litres. 26,000 from that little field. And that's because we used the MacDon and the Nexat to gain extra yield. And we're about to get straw fit as well. So there's some more savings that we'll do when we need to bed down the cows, because I'm going to go bale the straw. I think it was just off to the left here, was it? Where the fuck is the drop off? Oh, just to my right. Okay. Why isn't it ringed on the map? Oh shit, hang on a minute. It's way up there. Fuck, I went the wrong way. Went the wrong way! The drop off is way up. Got to go for a bit. It's okay, I know I'm on my own slip and slide. We'll see you in a bit, Clan Soda, dude. Like I say, I'll be on till 2, so if you're back and you come back in. All very good. Very good, very nice. Have a good one, bud. And guys, we're all wishing Sediment Experience a great day today. Today's the day that he gets a wed. And sending all the love and all the wishes for a great day for him. He is a great character in the community. He's in bed at the minute. But yeah, if he's able to come back in chat or any of the community chats later, he will do. But obviously, when I spoke to him early this morning about, what was it, about 7:20 UK time, he had about 10 hours to go before, you know, saying I do. Don't crash reading your dirty comments, but that's the fun of it. Gag Reflex, hi, how you doing with your Wookiee? What a name, Gag Reflex. I see it now, it's a Peterbilt. Yeah, it's a good truck, this. one of the best we've had on farms for actually being able to drive into the field and offload your combine or whatever. Great truck this. I think it's this place on the left, so we're gonna just offload all of it. No point keeping it. We don't need any of this. And then we'll take the truck back to farm. Contract finished, but we're not going to put it in. We had 8,000 over the top plus the contract, so not a bad contract. And we're about to get straw bows off it as well. Feels Norwegian. It feels like Norwegian military. What, they use Peterbilts, do they? Let's take this back to the farm area. Doesn't really need fuel, this. Down a little bit, but I don't really need any. Fucking ice cream, man. So that's about the fourth one since I've been driving around. Ah, dramatic. Why, it's grease lightning. Fuel injection cut off and chrome plated rod, so yeah. Where we getting lots of tit and grease lightning? I go grease lightning and put you to the quarter mile. Your chicks and cream. Grease lightning. Do it then, dude. You're a mod. Show me those emotes then, guys. Hair's going to count 60 seconds and turn it back off again. Why isn't it refilling? Is it the other way around? Is it the other side? Must be the other side. Why won't this thing refuel? We're back. I can't find how to refuel it. I'm just have to gonna put it away. Sorry. Quiet. Hi, how you doing? Morning, dude. All right, what we're gonna do is just grab a tractor now, take down the baler. I don't know where the capture point is for the refueling on that truck. Right, let's jump in the tractor. This one over here, do this on R8, I think. I mean, it don't really need an R8, but, you know. R7, that'll do. It'll do for bailing. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Literally, what the fuck was that? Guys, go check some of these streamers out that are currently being shouted out. Go give them a follow and be there for the next time they go live. Like I say, you may find your next favorite streamer by doing so. We're going to get this down to the field, guys, and then we're going to take a 5-minute break to go make a coffee and stuff. So some of you guys will have a chance to win some Stream Loops cards by playing Words on Stream. Like I say, we'll be back in about 5 minutes. I suck, don't look. No, if you're sucking, I'm looking. Well, it's quite easy, Alex. We take clips of you all the time, especially when you fall asleep. Who the fuck was that shout out for? Exclamation SO at. What you got? Pardon? He's got to get his belt sorted. Jeez. And there she is, guys, the amazing Naughty Kiwi. Like we said, if you hadn't already, click on her name, go give her a follow. And if you abuse her while you're there, we're going to boot you out straight away. We don't accept that. I mean, certain level of abusing anyway. Jeez, how many? Whoa! Oh yeah, we clipped that. Eyebrows is in the house. Night Gaming, Nightmare Gaming TTV is in the house, guys. He's another one of our stream team members. No, nobody clipped that. No, nobody clipped that at all. Christ, that's an old one. You were still with SR then, bro. Doing the YMCA. GG's. Pity the singing voice don't go with the fucking music, but hey. Go on, guys, say it. Your fucking singing voice ain't no fucking better. No. Right then. Right then, I'm going to take a 5-minute break to go get some more coffee. We'll see you again in 5 minutes. So here's my clip reel along with Words on Stream. Enjoy. Well then, guys, don't forget you can win Streamleets cars if you're top of the league. Back from my Forza days. Funniest thing is, I painted that car. This is one of the seasonal races where one of my own team knocks me out of the fucking finish. There you go, boom. We nearly lost that. Yeah, I did get his name totally wrong. Oh, Mr. Cub fan. GG's, mate. Well done with the big word. Even Kev said he's going to pull things off. You guys are doing awesome at this. Absolutely awesome. And that's another level. That's another level, peoples. All right, while you guys are still playing that, I'm going to just take the next sit back to the farm. hopefully we can get it back there by the time you guys are ready to view the farm again. Yeah, that wasn't my trick to get stuck. Are they Bristolian words? Are they chaos, homie? Yo, you're my homie. Don't forget, guys, there's one fake letter. I mean, you should be able to make it out because we've already got the big word. Yeah, he occasionally goes in the chat and his mic isn't working. He'll just jump out and jump in a minute. Oh. Moe? How the fuck did you know about Moe up there? Jeez, man. Expensive shit, that is. And it continues, guys, because you guys are doing absolutely awesome. Who we got in the lead so far? We have Chaos with 125, Mimi 113. So it's a close one. I guess the J being the shitty letter. It's hard on the phone. Yeah, I know. It's the screen's smaller, so you can't see the letters and stuff. That was from a minute ago. Well, you try to take me out, Luke, so you fucking got what you deserved, dickhead. Oh, great one. Crit slap. What a word. With nucleus. GG's, mate. The shit letter is J. J's fake, yeah. The J's the shit letter. But you guys are doing absolutely awesome. You've done another level. GG's, guys. Updating the scores. Chaos and Mimi all both over 100. Kev not far behind. Let's go again. Oh, that's the wrong command. Let's try exclamation continue. There we go. Right, so again, we've got a fake letter. Falling, great word. Milf, if that's there, I'll give you the fucking money myself. Even the wife calls me a cockwomble. Game over. Right then, peoples. Let's see the scores on the doors. Go on that screen. Come on, let me have it. There we go. Right, scores on the doors are... We had 3 people over 100. So what I'm going to do, just for a change, Mimi will get 3 packs, Chaos will get 2 packs, and Kev will get 1 pack. Just give me a second. So, gift packs. Magical. Me with fucking millionaires. Gets 3 packs. Yeah. Chaos. Rider. Chaos, you not got a Streamleech pack thing? Oh, that's why I'm not doing your numbers. I found you. Chaos with 2 packs. And Kev with 1 pack. 25. Kev with 1 pack. So 3, 2, 1. Because they all go over 100. Well done, peoples. Use them wisely. Remember to use them with the game that we're playing with. Right then, back to the... no, give them to me. Too late. Does simulator take requests? Not when auto's on. So at the moment, there's no DJ on, so no, not at the moment. And a shout out for Crofty, guys. Crofty 2010. Go check her out next time she's live. She's absolutely amazing. I've met Crofty in real life, and she's very unlike her stream. Or that day she was, anyway. Yes, she had little man with her, so she behaved herself for a change. And little man that day was fucking awesome. You caught Crofty doing adult mode. Mm-hmm. Yeah, little man was awesome, very patient. Enjoyed the day. Smurf Simulation, yo, how you doing, bro? Here comes Quiet. He loved that, yeah, I know. Yeah, he was a good little lad that day. Very good little lad. A lot going on for him. Good, thanks. How am I? I'm good, dude. I'm good, dude. Just had a little break. Grab a fresh coffee. Had a couple of biscuits to go along with it. You know what I mean? We've also got a discount on Streamloots packs if you want to buy some of them. If you spend more than €4, yeah, you get 30% off. There's also a discount for subs at the moment as well for the stream. This will always be my last one unless we hit 2K in follows. Then we'll do a massive 12-hour stream and have the discount for the whole stream because it's my last go for the year. We're on this stream includes 7 of 6 that we can do. A bit of a shout out for Cams, but he doesn't really need one because he doesn't stream, but he's a great guy. Shout out to Mr. Diesel. He's been playing a lot of SnowRunner lately. He's trying to finish it before he moves on to Roadcraft. I think you're in Umar, aren't you? Not at the moment. Took me fucking ages to get out of Umar. In fact, if it wasn't for Kev's help, I'd probably be still in Umar. I am not joking. Literally, if it wasn't for Kev, I'd still be in Umar. So just asked him for a friend, what's the rules of the Streamloots cards whilst on the community farm? Basically, if you've got contract cards, ask to see the contracts before you play them. So, you know, if you've got a contract card, go, can I see the contract list? But otherwise, the disconnect and turn me around and shit, that's whenever you play them. Of course, as long as I'm on the farm. Whether I'm on my farm or on the community farm. The community farm is why I've got none of the buying and selling stuff. Yeah, it was a pain, but I couldn't watch him struggle anymore. Toss bag. Good. Hoping you have having a break from our commitments today. So planning to blow the dust off the PC. Nice. Oh, guys, we've also got over 30 viewers. So means I have to do this. Where is it? Oh, I didn't freaking put the pack back on from last time. Okay. Free packs redeemable for that collection. Create coupon. That's Gavin. Hi, how you doing? It's a bit of a shout out for him. Looks like he's doing a bit of rallying. But anyways, guys, like I said, just for over 30 viewers. Looks like I'm doing this. I'm going to put it in YouTube chat first because there's hardly any video over there. Click the code, go and pick. You've got your chance of getting a pack for free each. So the 10 fastest fingers. Click the link, go through. 10 fastest fingers. And that's because we hit over 30 views. Viewers, not views. Viewers. Oh, somebody gained a legendary. Hopefully it's for me to sing. That'll piss them off. I got legendary. Oh, bollocks, it's to make Matt sing. So there'll be another Stream Loops giveaway if we hit 60 viewers, which occasionally does happen. In that case, it'll be 20 packs of Stream Loops cards. So it'll be the 20 fastest fingers. And also, guys, if you've already claimed a pack, in about 3 minutes, you might be able to claim another pack. So make sure you go back in and keep checking. Legendary card was me, I think. Nice. We actually got quite a few bows off of this field. I did say, you know, that Macdon and Nexit combination will give us a lot more than you think. Yeah, you're not supposed to tell me. You've got some interesting cards, and I got a legendary card too. Ooh. I say ooh, Kev's a right cunt when he plays them. Boom. That's that. Right. Turn that off. Fold it up. No, not fold it up. I got to dump that off. Come on, dump off. Why won't that dump? That's dump. Got the dump button on. Why no? Why are you not dumping? That dump button isn't working. What's dump? Dump, 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 dump. Why have I got no dump button? Anybody know what the key for dump is? My dump button on my Stream Deck isn't working. Off the top of your heads. Unload baler. Why, maybe? There we go. Thank you. Thank you, guys. So we just need to come back with the bell trailer now and pick them up, take them back to farm, and then we can put that contract back in. What I do need to do now is I've got a button here for lights. Right, what lights do I put on here? So I've got that's them lights. Okay, that's them lights. Okay, and then I've got work lights front, work lights rear. Okay, beautiful. So they're working properly. I'll change that dump button to just Y. I got a feeling it's control Y at the moment. Kev first. Can we see contracts? Yeah, no worries. Give me 2 seconds. I still got to pick the bells up. I don't crash, honestly. We'll see. Manual. Thanks, Mimi. Okay, looks like we'll be taking the the telehandler down as well. Thanks, Mimi. Love you. Kev, it's going to be a while now. It's going to be a while now. This is why my soda bottle is... so keep that one in mind. Keep the viewers contract in mind. I now have to manually load a trailer. Can I do a poll for that card? Yeah, you can. So bear in mind, Quiet's on as well. So Quiet might pick the contract you want to do. So at the moment we have fertilizing, some harvesting, some hoeing, some sowing, and some spraying, and some wood contract. You're on. Is there any mods on that can do a PO? That's not on mobile right now. Crazy Crispy on mobile. Ev's on mobile. But you get me like a hole in the head, you as a true boy. I mean, if we have to skip the day on, guys, there's 3 fields. I knew you were a mobile, Chris. I knew you guys are either having breakfast or maybe on the way back from Scotland. So I knew where you were. So the bell trailer's over there. Was over there anyway. All right, let's go get the bell trailer. I think it's just over here in the shed. Take that down to the field, and then we got to go get the telehandler and take that down the field. There's the bell trailer there. God, I miss that VCA mod where it used to turn you around automatically. I think it still does. Well, I know it still does because I've used it, but it's not in the mod hub yet. It's still in grade 1, I think they call it. Grade A, I think they call it. So it's still in pre-stage. But yeah, it still does the thing where if you hit the throttle, front or back, outside or inside view, it shows you forward. If you hit your brake, if you've got like brake and reverse on the same pedal, once it starts going backwards, it swings the camera around. Fucking love that about that mod. Whoop. Maybe I should have put a front weight on this tractor. Do you know, I never really noticed that was a thing in Farm Sim until 25 come out. So if you're carrying something that's slightly too heavy, which you should have like wheel weights or front weights on to stabilize the tractor, that the weight of the whatever you got on the back really fucking affects you. Never really noticed that till 25. But yeah, it's a thing in game. Red, morning again. Morning again yourself. Don't forget, guys, if you've not got any Streamlinks cards, to scroll up to the giveaway link. There was 10 packs there being given away. Not sure how many's gone already. But if you've already claimed one, if you give the timer a little bit of time, you may be able to claim a second or a third. I mean, one time on a giveaway, I think I gained 3 packs because after a little while, people forget that there was some given away. So I actually gained about 3 packs that day. So we've actually got to manually load the bells on there and then manually offload the bells. So like I say, this is going to take a little bit of time, but we've got lots of time to waste for you today. We're going to go through till 2 o'clock. And then after stream, after I have a bite to eat, I think I'm going to get on to a bit of iRacing and seeing your sorts on YouTube last night. No, cheers, Muddy. Hopefully you give them a thumbs up and then a little comment, even if it's an emoji. Anything that you do over there really, really helps. Let's have work rear on. We'll leave that there. Boosh. Right, let's go up and get the telehandler. Where's the telehandler? Telehandler is at the small farm, isn't it? There it is. Okay, the thing's outside. Morning, Mrs. D. How you doing? Oh, I've never used one of these. Let's do it with this thing. I've never used this before. It's a proper baling thing. Like I say, I've never used this thing. Don't forget, guys, if you see people getting shout-outs, they're not just getting shout-outs for no reason. They're actually excellent streamers in their own right. Go check them out. Oh, saving lag. Oh, it's a shout-out for Mr. D. Yeah, go check him out. I'm good. How's you? Yeah, I'm good. Mrs. D. Or aka Mrs. D, aka the troublemaker. Mm-hmm. I have no clue how to use this thing. Really. I know it can pick up 2 bells at once. Aka the boss of Mr. D. Just because, you know, Mrs. D and Mr. D are together, don't mean that either one of them's the boss. I mean, like me and the wife, we sort of share responsibility for different things. So there's no real boss in our relationship. Although, you know, kind of if she wants something, she kind of gets it. Hey, I didn't cause so to leave. Yet. Yet. That's the operative word, yet. Work lights, front. Right, first thing I need to find out with this thing is, let's put it down in front. How do you make them do their thing? Not that button. Fuck off! Bitch. Queen CJ, how you doing? Guys, it's Queen CJ. She's the boss of Gamer Redmond. There you go, we're all reset. Woo, who said that? Happy traveling. Mm-hmm. First thing I need to find out, guys, is the button to put the claws down in that. Hopefully I've got a button for it. If I don't, I don't, but... Kind of more than 10 seconds already, but hey, we'll keep it up to the end of the timer. Be right back, no worries. How are you, Mrs. Red? Mr. Red? Well, he's kind of like a Mrs. He stresses a lot. No GPS. But I'm not using the GPS. The GPS is the lines on the field. I'm not even using it. That's a waste of a card. We're grand, just got home after a fantastic weekend. Glad you guys enjoyed it. Thank you very much. Baby. Red was a tad drunk. Red always gets a tad drunk when there's drinking involved. It's nothing unusual. Your microwave almost exploded. Did you put something metal in it? In for a penny, in for a pound? Fries? Why did it need to explode with fries in it? I'm guessing fries as in microwavable fries. Was Red funny drunk? I would presume so. Right, so first thing we need to figure out is how to activate the spikes to pick up the bells. That's the first thing I need to do. So let's pick up the handler. Do I have a button for them? That's the thing. So I wonder if one of the wood crane things. Open and close? No. No, that doesn't do that. What them? No. Okay, we're gonna have to revert to these. Front loader 2X. Ah, there we go. So it's X. Okay, so we're gonna have to X the fucking thing. Okay. Okay, we go. Beautiful. Let's line up on the next one right beside it, and then we can put these on the truck. I'll let chat know when done a contract, dude. You know worries. Right. X to off, X to on. That should pick them both up. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, load these on. That looks about right. That's the no GPS that I'm not using. Like I say, waste of a car, but hey, it was played, so. Well, that's not on straight. Well, hopefully we can straighten up on the next one. Guess what, chat? I'm wearing Billy jeans. Cheap jeans. That's right. Most of us who can't afford much in the UK wear Prime Arnies. Beautiful. Oh, no, 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 no. How are these looking from the other side? Hopefully I'm not pushing them too far over the other side. Yeah, I am a little bit. I am a little bit. I do. If it looks like I'm concentrating a lot, you're probably right, I am. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. 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 X. That better. Probably put another 2 more on, I think. I think I've got the general idea of how to do this. So to collect the bells, what you do is you go back down, and then hopefully you just push it along into the corner on the right side first, because there's a guard there. I've got it now. And capture it. Lift that up, put the back up again. Go get the next bell. Line that up exactly the same. With the back down first. But you're going to push this one a little bit extra. You capture this one. Just to push it up against the other bell. And there we go. So probably only going to fit one more bale on the bottom rack. Well, I'd say that. I say that. This may be a bad idea, but... Whoop. I might put 2 on. A little bit more. Having fun yet? I'm having loads of fun, Mimi. I'm having fucking tons of it. I'm not just saying, I'm actually having lots of fun. I've said this before, it's not that I can't manual bow. It's just that, you know, when the guy said, oh, do the manual bow thingy bob like llama, I was like, I can do it, I just can't do it with keyboard and mouse. It's not that I can't do it, I can do it, it's just I can't do it with keyboard and mouse. If they had this kind of a setup up there, yeah, I'd have a go, I'd do it. I mean, plus the bailing thing isn't to put them kind of ain't to put them thingy either, is it? You know, you just got to put them on a fucking trailer. You know, you don't even have to put them on straight. And I've actually done the competition mode on here. And I loaded the 13 bows in like 2 minutes something. I mean, don't get me wrong, they weren't tidy. In fact, they were nowhere near freaking tidy, but... Right. Layer number 1. There we go. Layer number 1. Probably should move that tractor up, save me fucking driving up and down the field so much. Don't get me wrong, they're not straight, but then, you know, they don't have to be. Don't think we got too many more to go, actually. 4, maybe? 5? Four, maybe 5 boats to go. But yeah, occasionally when you guys play this, I really do enjoy this. I mean, when Tav played this card before, the card was meant just for one field, but there was a misunderstanding between me and him and everybody else that day, and you know, he thought I meant, you know, it was valid for 4 fields. No, I wasn't valid for 4 fields. I just had 4 fields to bail that day, but it was only valid for 1. That's why the card's now been renamed, so that it's easy to understand. And he was given the card back as well. Sounds sus. Fuck are you, Cams? Right, 2 more, I think. I think that's all we got to do. Back with some noodles for lunch. Nice. Which ones did you go with? Super noodles or those Chinese ones? I like the cheaper Chinese ones, actually. They actually got more flavour than the super noodle ones. The IKEA, not IKEA, the little stroke Audi ones. Yeah, they got more flavour, haven't they, than the super noodles? Or seem to have, anyway. Right then, manual bailing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you on there like that? Back a bit. Manual bailing complete. Thank you, Mimi, for that one. I really enjoyed that. Absolutely really enjoyed that. Let's take the telehandler back to the farm. And then we'll go offload at the bale shed with the trailer. And this tool, I've seen this tool in operation. This tool is really easy to use. And quite a lot of the time, what will happen, you'll be able to pick up 3 bales with this on normal size farms. So it'll be slightly wider. And what will happen is, they've got the trailer on this one actually, is the baler would have a drag behind it. And that puts it in a row of 3 or a row of 6 or whatever. And this thing can just go to wherever the line of bales are, pick the 3 bales up, bang, on the trailer. Quick as fuck. Boom Farming, thank you very much for the follow. So we'll just take this back to the farm, which is just over here. Kev. You know I hate that one. And if it wasn't Kev, Kev always gets the blame. Because you know I hates it. Don't blame Kev. No, Kev always gets the blame. Not me. Mm-hmm. Must have been you then, Mimi, eh? Thanks, Cams. That one timed out, but you wouldn't have lost any panel points or anything for that. It would have gave it you back because I didn't play it. All right. Another shout out for the comedians. Jeez, man. He'll get big-headed, you know. He'll get big-headed. Don't do it to him. Don't do it. That was cracking. I enjoyed that. Junior D's, how you doing, bud? Everyone has to love cams. It's the law. Maybe. Like I say, maybe. Yeah, and fuck up though. There we go. Let's go. Well, let's try starting her out. That might be a good one. All right, Phil 44 contract can be accepted in. Junior D playing a little bit of SnowRunner. Jesus shit, that fucked me up. All right, let's take this back to the farm, and then we'll get your guys' opinion on viewers' vote for a contract. If it turns into the next day, guys, we're going to have to do a few fields of our own. Yeah, they're not exactly flat on the trailer, are they? But, you know, good enough. Quiet lad, Matt, keep going. You doing good? Cheers, mate. Right, so they're watching it on YouTube. Don't forget, guys, make the most out of the 30% off code if you spend over €4 on Streamloops packs. And if you choose wisely, you might get packs for SnowRunner, which we'll be playing tomorrow if Kev's available. Roadcraft packs, farming, trucking, anything but racing almost. Good job, the sounds are off on the clip. I'm Batman. Thanks, Mimi. I'm just like, no, I'm Batman. Who the fuck was it that I was watching the other week? Oh, probably Enrique Iglesias, the comedian Fluffy. And he's like, you know, Batman's not a good fucking superhero. He's a creepy superhero. You know? Turns up and it's like, I'm Batman. Say it, raspier, Matt. I think he said it best. You know, Batman isn't a really good superhero, is he? He's creepy as fuck. Only comes out at night, wears a mask, and the first thing he says to everybody is, I'm Batman. Oh shit, wrong lane. It's like there's no crop destruction on. You didn't see this? So I was just checking on my doggies over there. She's over there. What the fuck? Who put 50p in a meter? Jesus, just become lighter. That was almost like putting 50p in the dickhead, that was. Jesus. Okay. People not be stop. People stop putting 50p in me. Why? People enjoy putting 50p in me. Right, that's that done. Right, so he's up there doing that, so we can collect that in. Right then, time for you guys to vote on what contract I got next, because that was a card. So we have some fertilizing, we have some harvesting, we've got some hoeing, some sowing, some spraying, stone picking, or wood transport. There's 32 of you in that chat and 2 of you above, so at least 15 votes I want. Not for one thing, of course. Wood. Come on, guys, get your votes in. 2 for wood. What was that? Vote for next contract. Whatever is the most annoying. Hoeing from White Lad. Hoeing. So got 2 hoeing, 2 wood. We'll stay here for the minute in just in case we need to hoe. Where is the hoe? Where is my hoe? Oh, the hoe's the big thing. Driving the tractor. Fuck you. Anybody else? Wood or hoeing? In fact, if we're doing hoeing, we're going to use a different tractor. So we'll put this back in the shed. Wood or hoeing? Come on, next. Anybody? Anybody? To be honest, I'm going to go with wood because 2 of you guys chose wood, 2 of you guys chose hoeing. So I'm going to do a wood. There's not many people come on and do wood contracts, the wood transport contracts. So I'm going to choose the biggest one, which is that one. Reason being is because I'm going to borrow the items from that one. And I'm actually going to do all of them. Why? Because it gets rid of them all. So this will take a minute or 2. You sound like an auctioneer seller? Well, nobody fucking bought anything. Can't be that much of a good fucking seller, can I? Alright, where's the closest one for me? He wants the biggest wood? Well, maybe. Okay, where's the nearest wood to me? There's one over there, okay. The other, and then right. Don't cost a thing. Do you know, I once used an AI coming out of that shop, and that's exactly the way they went. They went round the fence. So if the AI can do it, I can do it. Right. Apparently there's a left here somewhere. My love don't cost a thing. Left ear, bit of Van Gogh. So you got to let me know. Should I stay or should I go? Do you remember a mod on 22 for PC where you can get property stuck in the mud? Property stuck in the mud? Yeah, we didn't use it. Let me know. Should I stay or should I go? Right, we might be able to fit all of these on the trailer, and then we'll go get the second one before we go sawmill. Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't put the switch tool up. I got 2 seconds, guys. I got to just put a couple of buttons up on the thing, the switch tool buttons. Right. Where is the switch tool buttons? Tools. That previous tool down here. That's one of them. Copy. Paste. Hey! Oh, I didn't put the camera fucking one up there either. So dump is Y. That's what I'm going to use it as anyway. Because all I want to do is dump bells with it. Switch camera button. What the fuck? Which one was that? Controls. No, it's not that. Camera controls. Cycle camera. I think it's that one. Copy. And we'll put that there. We'll just drag that down there for now. Right, okay, so. Yep, that's the boy. Okay, wood crane. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, Titch and Co coming in with a raid of 10. Titch was over there playing farming today. She was in earlier before she went off to play. And thanks, Titch, for bringing your people over to my people. What are you over there farming today? There we go. That's what we like to do. We like to be quite accurate when we put this first layer of logs down. Or I do anyway. Mostly contracts? Nice. Earn your farm some pennies, isn't it? So if you're careful, guys, you can get this crane to pick up 5 fucking logs at once. It's a bit sketch, but you can get it to do it. Now, come on. Thank you for the orange red. Dickhead. There you go, 4-bagger. Should be able to get all of these on that trailer, and then, like I say, we'll go in, grab one of the others. 3-bagger. If you've ever watched my shows before, guys, you will know that I fucking love doing these. Oh, we better get another presenter. Oh, it's the big top 30. Big top 30, peoples. It should be Cool Kid presenting. Whoop, lost one. Never mind. That's all I want to do. I just wanted to knock it down. The number 10 last week was Sounds Like Children, Robert Miles. Can we get that? Can we get that? Yay. Well then, that's one load done. Right, okay, so what we'll do is change camera, change tool, put the straps on, change tool again, and fold up. And we'll look on the map, see where the next load is. Oh, there's another load up here. Okay, so we just need to go south, take a left, and left, right next to our farm. Right, okay, let's go. Nice to meet you. Get up on your feet. So one of these bundles of wood, guys, is a double load. So we won't be able to fit all the logs on in one go. But I'm hoping this one up here isn't one of them. Bonnie M. Look, it's Boney. Very catchy song, this. Former number 1 was number 2. Be right back making food, no worries. Right, so it's up here. Hopefully this isn't a double load up here. A long way to come back up. Doesn't look good. I think this is the double load. Damn. Oh well, we'll get as many on as we can. That's too bad. Right, because we got the headboard of the truck to work with this time around, what I normally do is bring them down. And if I think I've gone too far, I just push them up against the headboard and then let them go. The downside is the more you load on the front, the worse your view gets. Looks like we'll be coming back up here. I don't see me getting all these on. Although we might be able to get them on. We've still got a little bit of room. Oh, hello. We've still got a little bit of room on the back, so we might be able to get them on. How you doing? Hey, Skip. How you doing, brother? Four-weeks holiday ahead, so doing great. How's you? Yeah, not too bad, bud. Not too bad. Oh, hello. There we go. Might better fit another one load on top of there, maybe. Let's go for three. Let's go for a three bagger. I'm hoping that these all go on top. Oh fuck, five. I didn't want a five. I didn't want a five, but fuck it, we got it up there now. We might have to use a different view. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Let's strap them fuckers. Right. The other two on the back, I think. Well, that saved time. Now I'm going to come back up here. Boom. There we go. Right, let's find out where I'm going. Sawmill's over there. Oh, bollocks. How do we get to this place again? I think it's at the bottom of 42. So, yeah, just head south, then turn right at the bottom. Thank you, Mr. D. Are you entertained? Hopefully you are. GG's, mate. Good loading. Well, we do try. This is the way I normally do these loads anyway. I borrow one truck because we haven't got a truck of our own yet. I borrow one truck and trailer, and I basically clear the contracts by double loading, and I just collect them all in when I'm done. Like I say, the hardest bit for me now is trying to get into the fucking sawmill, because it's been a while since I did it last. So yeah, getting in here is a bit of a chore. Like I say, I think it's at the bottom of the field. There's like a little dirt road that goes into the sawmill. Now I'm hoping that load at the top, that was the double load, but I don't think so, because the double load's normally, I don't know, 26 to 29 logs. All right, so here's the field I was on about. I think the laneway is at the bottom. It's like a dirt road. Somewhere here-ish. Ah, here. Is that it? No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Oh no, we've got to go down a bit further. Just below 47. I think that's the way in anyway. Yeah, just here. Only because it says caution, sawmill ahead. When you turn in, bit of a giveaway, yeah. So we go all the way along the bottom here, and then we turn up between the two fields, and yeah, the sawmill's just up there. All right, where's the drop off? There it is. Right, what you got to do with truck and trailer, guys, is just get both of them in. That'll do. What I do as well is I take the straps off, only because the straps pre-do themselves up when you offload. And that way, when you go here and you press R, boom, both gone. 2 contracts done. I'm not going to accept them in because I forgot which one I actually bowled the truck off. So anyway, next. So is there any round where we are at the moment? There's one just south of us. But to get there, we're going to have to go back to the highway, which is down through there, and take a right, no, take a left once we hit the highway, and down the bottom near field 4. Right, okay, we can do that. Let's go. If you're wondering why this song gets in the chart, guys, blame a guy called Marsvar. He fucking asks for it nearly every time there's a live presenter on. And it's a great song, but it's going to be like Life is a Highway at some point where people are going to get just sick of listening to it, or it'll get requested that much that the powers that be go, no, you can't play it anymore for a little while. And yeah, that happens. Happened with shit like Combine Harvester and stuff like that. Convoy, C.W. McCoy. Or now we can't play them. In fact, Convoy, we can't play any rendition of Convoy. Check when they can. Only because a few of us was going around it. Why though? Because it overplayed. Apparently some people don't like the song and complained. The thing is, what some of you need to do is go, like, get a few of you together and put names on a list and go, why can't we play the song? So you give the other side of the argument. So people that are arguing against it being played, you know, the people that want it to be played outweigh the people that don't want it to be played. And then I maybe, just maybe, some of the songs on the not to be played list might get played again. I mean, the thing is, we've got, SR's got a rule that a song cannot be played in the same hour, or even the same artist cannot be played within the same hour. The only way he can be played is on the second record, they're only a featured artist, not the main artist. Take it from the girl, baby. Next left. Not that one, this one coming up. Country girl, shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me. Shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me. Oh, this doesn't look like a double load. This looks like a single load. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, it could be a double load, actually. It's long. I hope my song is being played with Macca's. A lot gets on the chart. Yeah, a lot of shit gets on the chart, but hey, you guys asked for it, so you know, which is what our chart's all about. It's all about, you know, things that you guys want to hear. By way of you guys requesting, or just us playing. And yeah, sometimes the presenter, if he knows a certain person's on, he will play songs for that person. Purely because he knows he's there listening. You know? And I know that because I'm guilty of it. You know? When I say, if I go live and say Average is playing games and stuff, you know, I'll do my, you know, do my thing and do a lot of songs that I know Average is going to enjoy. But, you know, if you want to change the playlist, you need to request. Reminds me of Family Guy? No, this reminds me of Full Metal Jackets. right after the training camp, this is the first song that gets played. After they come out of the training camp scene, when Gummer Paul shoots himself in the head. Now, if you haven't seen the film and that's a spoiler for you, fucking where you been? That shouldn't have been a spoiler for anybody. That film is getting so old now. The only song I hear when I hear the Crash Rampart is word. AJR Betty, this is fucking Luke. He's the big AJR fan out of all the presenters. We might have to let these go and go further at the log. Not a 2 or 1. And 3. Or 3. And then we'll start on the trailer. Bit of Queen. Some cracking music for a change. Radio Gaga, this is all me, baby. Honestly, this is all me, this song. I think I've played this about 3 times this week. Oh, okay. Love Queen? Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, regardless what you think of Freddie Mercury as a man, as a person himself, the one thing that is clear is when the band made music, they made some fucking cracking stuff that lasted through the ages. I mean, absolutely lasted through the ages. Ooh. Right, okay, so where are we on that? Let's put the belts on that one. 3 fucking logs on the back. The girls and boys who just don't know or just don't care when you're not there. Radio. Boom. Right. Put that back. Fold her up. Camera back to the cab. Next. Right, so come out of there. Oh, down there. Okay. So come out of there. Up to the crossroads, take a left, down to the garage, and all that shit. Which way am I facing? Up. Okay, we got to turn around. Radios for hours and hours to use our ears. The music changes through the years. Of all this vision. Guys, you're watching me playing Farm Sim 25. I'm doing some logging at the moment. You're also listening to Simulator Radio, doing the big top 30. These are all your tracks that you've requested during the week and the ones that are being played by the presenters. So, you know, if you want to change the chart and get your favorite songs to #1, make sure you join in all through the week and request songs when there's presenters around. I did a test radio broadcast yesterday morning, very early. Bit too many berries, but yeah, it was about 8 o'clock. It all sounded good after my reload of my computer. So yeah, we shall be back Monday doing our thing from the Monday morning show. You want to bet that this is the freaking... Oh, was there any forward contracts? Oh, this might be the double one down here then. So we may have to come back to this one. And some of you are going to say, why don't you just go back up and offload straight away then, if you think this is the double one? It's a long way into the fucking sawmill and a long way out of the sawmill. And it's about an equal distance to come down here and to go up there. Ah, shit, it's down here. So, guys, tomorrow you can catch me playing SnowRunner at 2 o'clock with Kev. Full crossplay multiplayer will be active, so if anyone wants to come and join us, you're very, very welcome. Like I say, about 2 o'clock for that one. Tuesday, I'm presuming Minute and Tab are going to be on before me, that's why. Tuesday, I think I've put up that I'm going to be doing some iRacing. Wednesday, I'm going to be doing some... Doom. Thursday, American Truck. Friday, Roadcraft. Again, full crossplay multiplayer will be active for that one, so if you want to come and join me on the last map, you're quite welcome to. We're about halfway through, or just under halfway through. When I used to go to the gym, oh, this is only a single load. When I used to go to the gym, this used to be one of my gym songs. Motivational music is what you need when you go to the gym. So no matter what you do, and it spurs you on to do more and more and more. And music can do that, believe it or not, music can do that. You know, so if I was on the treadmill or on, I never used to use the free weights, so I always used to use the mechanical weights, just because it's a lot easier on people with sciatica, me. Seti, how you doing? Not long to go now, buddy. Not long to go now. Guys, of course, go and check out Sediment Experience. He's an absolutely great guy. Sometimes you might get him wrong with a bit of his attitude, but he's a great guy. I mean, really a great guy. And normally, even if there's not sales on through Steam, that man, trucking, racing, he normally can find anybody a deal. And I mean that, there's a few guys in the community that have saved about 50, 60 pounds with DOCs, with trucking and racing and all sorts of stuff. But that dude just, I don't know, he just knows where to find the deals. Whoa, don't tip the fucking trailer. 6 hours to go, can't sleep. Jeez, man. You're nervous, mate. Save yourself, mate. You're not going to be able to consummate the marriage, dude. He's like, I'll fucking find the energy for that. Trust me. Wedding will be streamed in 6 hours. GG's, guys. So, on one of your YouTube pages, dude, or Bitch, guys, check out in 6 hours. Mr. Sediment Experience is going to be streaming his wedding live and direct on Twitch for you. So he won't be able to answer questions for you because obviously he'll be doing the vows, of course. But you'll be able to watch. I shall be there, mate. I shall be there watching. Again, wishing you all the best, dude. So 6 hours from now. So past 6 p.m. UK. One of the first ever songs I played on a disco, this was. One of the first ever songs I hit play on. I can't fall down. Round and round, round and round, round we go. Nobody knows. Call my name. I heat up like a burning flame, full of desire. What time is it for us? About 6:30 p.m, mate. 6 hours from now. So about 6:30 p.m. Yeah, abracadabra. This should be all the wood contracts, guys. What sometimes happens is when I clear these, sometimes straight away more wood contracts comes back. Of a velvet glove. Right, which way are we going? So we're going over there. We need to go up to the crossroads, straight across, and then obviously look for field 47. Touch your breast, stress, sorry. I'll try and be around. It'd be worth a watch. I've never watched an actual US wedding live. Live. I mean, I've watched plenty of fake US weddings, obviously, but not an actual wedding. You call my name, heat up like a burning flame, full of desire. Matt, if you're around when it starts, would you mind pinging me to remind me? If I remember, dude. If I remember, I shall let you know, Borg. Right, so we're looking for the bottom of field 47 to cut into the laneway. And then, yeah, that's all the wood contracts done. I expect somebody will pick it up in the Discord and put a live on in the lounge. So we just view your page from the lounge. Tempo down. It's a big event for the soags, you know. One of kind of the founding, getting the vows, you know, taking the vows. It said he's been here since basically the beginning of the soag community. So nervous that you could throw up. I know it sounds weird, mate, but if you're feeling kind of that nervous and hungry, maybe you're hungry, make sure you have something to eat. You'll be alright, mate. You'll be alright. Try and take your mind off it. Go watch ice hockey or American football or something for a little while. Or a film or something. Go take your mind off it. Totally. There we go, all done. That's all the wood contracts. And we only bought one truck. Right. Might guess. Right. I believe. Quiet wanted me to do this hoeing one. I just got to find the hoe. Oh yeah, I know where the hoe is. So let's accept that. Well, that's quiet. What are you doing standing around? You better work, prick. Traveling on, see one day here and the next day gone. Sometimes you turn the back to the wind. Need something with a bit of power. Might go watch some random F1 or NASCAR on YouTube. Yep, go, yeah, go and just take your mind off it, mate. You'll be right. I'm sure there's some soags in the lounge, mate, if you need to go chat to people. So, the reason why I'm using the track tractor, I mean, you can have this one in wheels or tracks, It's the tracks give it slightly more oomph. And that's what you need for this. Tell me we're a survivor, life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. What I find helps me when I'm nervous is sugar. Or super nervous, I know sounds insane. Warm milk and honey. Warm milk and honey, you might fall fucking asleep with that. Jesus. And no, he doesn't want to turn up at the wedding reception pissed either, so no. No alcohol. Before Cams comes in and said, have a bottle of Baileys, mate. You and I. But now I've looked you in the eye. If we can get through stream without putting on the day, if Mr. H and Tav are thinking about farming tomorrow, there'll be 4 fields of ours to turn around. So plenty to do. Large single moat will sort you out, right? Yeah, he could be right, but you know, he's still got 6 hours before the thing. You don't want to be chomping on alcohol now. Jesus, man. Get to the church and flaunt through the door. Gotta admit, though, that's kind of partly what I did before. When I got married, I kind of had a skinful the night before. I should be this field just here, is it? Oh, it's just there's 2 to my left. Shit. Okay. Oh, it's a nice bit of greenery to get over there. Come on, give me some lines. There we go. I haven't heard my song yet, so it's either higher or it's not on here. Well, you'll find that a lot of songs near the bottom of the list have only been played once during the week. You know? But, saying that, you would think, with the amount of DJs that are on per week, even on an average, even the bottom song will be played more than once. You would have thought. And if you've requested it a few times during the week, it's going to be a lot higher. Especially if it's been played. I mean, I think one week when we were listening to the charts, number 1 had only been played like 12 times, maybe. Unlike when we try to get freaking Sound of Silence to #1, and we're all every DJ Sound of Silence, Sound of Silence, Sound of Silence. You know, we requested that so many times they got sick of fucking hearing it. Wow, this has dropped a lot. This has dropped a lot. To think this was #1 at one point. It's been kind of #1, #2, #3. Now it's what, #12? Just shows you how much the chart can swing. It's a band I've known for a long time. It's through WWE when I left the band since. Yeah, get that. Abracadabra and unana. If you're just joining me, good afternoon. How are we doing? How's your Sunday going? We're listening to the chart on Simulator Radio. Your most requested airplay songs. So they're not just most requested, they're the most played songs throughout the week. MKG Thomas. Hey, how you doing? Good afternoon. You're saying good morning, so US, maybe? How this song hasn't been banned yet, I don't know. Doing good. How are you? And yes, US. How this song hasn't been banned yet, I don't know. They're over requested. And it's short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch your banner run. Atlanta, Texarkana. Boom, boom, boom. I want to do what they say can't be done. Are you deleting? Yes, it's just that some of the graphic for deletes is the gone. It's been happening a lot in 25. They need to fix it. Something that they need to fix is that when you take a weeding contract, there's actually weeds on the field to weed. Which is why I'm using the GPS, because otherwise, you'd miss some and then wouldn't complete the contract, which is a bit useless, really. Do you think they will bring the tow truck back to 25? I think there's a mod for one. In fact, I know there's a mod for one because we got one. Had it in 1922. And give it hell. Bum, bum, bum. He's bound and down. Loaded up and trucking. We gonna do what they say can't be done. And it's short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bandit run. Currently no record in 25. Not as a Giants mod. We've got it in as a third-party mod. I'll show you in a minute after I do this and take it back to farm. Whoa, yeah. I knew you want to say, yeah, it's a Peterbilt one, yeah. An empty place. Take you soon, I'll make you understand. Wish I had the room for a PC. Small form factor, mate. Get a small form factor. Just as big as your fucking, just as big as a console. You don't have to have a whacking great case. Ladies and gentlemen, an absolute superstar is in the house, Miss Moon. Yes, as you will say, everybody's absolutely superstars. Really? You complain about what? Smack that ass. No, okay. Guys, a lot of absolutely great superstar streamers have been in today. Lots of them from the stream team, exclamation team in chat. You want to find out who the 11 members of the stream team are here on Twitch? The night. Whoa, yeah. The rhythm of the night. Thank you, Miss Moon. Miss Moon, you're not... What the fuck? What the fuck's going on there? Hang on, Miss Moon. Jesus. Jesus, she wasn't even a VIP. Holy shit. And there's another member of the excellent stream team I'm a part of, guys. Miss Chucky Bloodstone. How you doing, Chucky? Now that everybody's on the way home. Hope you've had a weekend and managed to chill a bit. Chucky's was up there hosting the soag party the weekend. Well, I say hosting, she've kind of arranged it all. Yeah, all right, just shouted definitely a few days of doing fuck all in both coming up. This is the rhythm of the night. The night. Whoa, yeah. The rhythm of the night. So yeah, that Abracadabra song by Lady Gaga was like number 19. Jeez, that's fell a long way. 1994 it was released, so 2 years before I passed my driving test. I passed it in 96. Thank you, CK. Oh, Crofty's on as well, guys. So if you can if you can have two streams up, guys, don't forget to put us both up, me and Crofty. Oh, Drive from the F1 song, F1 movie. Fucking hell, Crofty. Quiet's left. If Crofty's still on, guys, when I'm finished in about an hour's time, we should be raiding into her. In fact, because we're finished with the thing, and we've nearly done 5 hours. I'm good. I know it's just said that about 5 times, but yeah, early up because we had Sainsbury's deliver food today, so they came very, very early, which is why I streamed early. But yeah, I think what we'll do, guys, your net's playing up. Oh yeah, no worries. We'll put this away. We'll show whoever it was the wrecker, and then we'll send you over to Crofty. How's that sound? And I'm going to go chill out and have something to eat. And then I'm going to go see if I can up my I rating without destroying it. Yeah. Sounds good. And that will leave Mr. H and Tav with the 4 fields that need to be harvested and turned round if they're doing farming tomorrow. It's not much fuel gone out of this. I don't know how, but I can't refuel that fucking truck. I don't know what's wrong with it. Literally, I tried both sides. I mean, it doesn't need fuel at the moment, but it just wouldn't take fuel. So that's that. Right, let's turn the lights off for this. So lights off. Beautiful. Right, okay. Engine off. Right, let's go see if we can find the wrecker. There it is. Whoever was asking about it, is that the one you mean? Let's take it out of the shed. You can look around it. Have to off them, I think. Yeah. I don't know how much of this actually works. Obviously, the outriggers work because you can do them. So they work. So KLM. Oh yeah, look, the there you go, lifting the back up. Other than that, I don't know. But yeah, that certainly works. But yeah, guys, that's not all I got time for because I plan to go on to 2 o'clock. But if Crofty's on, I'm going to make way for Crofty because I've been streaming 4.5 hours now. So, with that being said, please join me tomorrow for some SnowRunner about 2 o'clock. Full crossplay multiplayer will be active. I'll be on there with Kev, so please come and join us. It'll be on Kev's map. We're quite early on in the map. It's Alaska. So it's the second map section in. So if you've not got very much XP, then please come and join us. And even if you've got tons of XP, still come and join us and help Kev get through the maps. But for right now, we're going to say goodbye to you guys on YouTube first, as always. And then we'll say goodbye to you guys on Twitch, of course, because, we're polite peoples. So yeah, you guys on YouTube, thank you very much for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow.